Ba. There we go. Hello, hi everyone. I had to change some settings. Do I sound okay? I'll check on my end. I had to mess with some stuff recently. Let me know if I sound weird. Because I think some stuff got changed around. I'm gonna boost myself a little bit. Put myself like there. That should be good. There maybe? I don't know. Something got weird. Where it's a bit quieter now. I don't know what happened. And part of it is that I have a new graphics card. Anyways, welcome to 2023. The new year. It's gonna be new fears. New gears. We're gonna be getting into gear. Can't tell if I'm, Okay, well, welcome. I guess if you're watching this right now, you're either watching the VOD or you're in a very exclusive club. But hopefully some folks show up later. I don't really mind. I kind of like the the kind of speakeasy-ish nature of this Dragon Age series. It's like if you're here, then you're here, you know. You were there when no one else was. How do you do moments with Twitch? I should make a bunch of Dragon Age moments so people get jealous and watch the stream so they can get moments. Yeah, it's Dragon Age time, so let's get that started. Yeah, I know these aren't my most popular streams. That's probably like TTRPG and art and music tends to do really well. It's also a lot of work. I have to actually do work during the stream, which is like a whole thing. People seem to like when I get work done, which, you know, honestly isn't the worst problem I could have. Like, if let me hang on. If I have to have one problem, or, you know, one thing that people come to my channel for, I guess, like, getting work done is not the worst thing in the world. I need to restart Dragon Age Origins. I don't think it's gonna capture capture this instance because of OBS and DAO being weird. Old games, folks. So I still haven't watched it, but I forget exactly who, but a YouTuber released a really long and detailed Dragon Age series retrospective in history. And I'm very excited to watch that. I still need to watch it. I watched like part of the bit where they talk about 2 into Inquisition, but I didn't watch the rest of it. This game series has really had a kind of disastrous history. It's kind of a mess, but I like it, and so do many other people. You know, it is a fun series of games. They're I mean, I think Origins has the best gameplay, but also is like hard for no reason. Oh, hey, it's Emissary Pether. We got our mage guy. We also got Win last time. Oh, this is the the Fortress guy. We might want to talk to him at some point. I don't know when you're supposed to do that DLC.
Hello.
What do you got for me,
The
Sandal?
boy's a bit simple, but he's
Just
rather
the
good with
enchantment stuff.
enchantments. And
Can I enchant anything? No, I cannot. Yeah, I gotta get... Hey, Jen. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Funny Dragon streams. We have fun here. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that video essay because I do really like hearing about the history of these games and the kind of context they came out in, because I wasn't really like super literate in that stuff when these games came out. I was more like, hi Mufta, welcome. I was more paying attention to like the excuse me, I'm gonna drink some water. I was more paying attention to Tumblr discourse about like whether what Anders did was right, or like or other Dragon Age characters. Oh yeah, Sarah gaslighting, which we'll get into when we play that game. We play Inquisition. But yeah, let's actually play the game. Something that I wanted to do today to start is we have all these gifts that we haven't used. All of these can be given to our companions. I need to pull up a gift list, so I'm gonna do that on my phone, just so it's easier. I could like pull it up on stream, but like, listen, those of you who have never used OBS don't know this, but it is a hassle to like go in and set up window captures and stuff. No, I don't know if mine are up to date with like Chrome. Not up to date, but like whether they're properly set up. Let me Dragon Age Origins gift list. We're gonna give these to specific companions, and they'll like us, basically. I guess I'll go one by one with just the items. So, stop it. Stop. No. Okay. There we go. We have a small gold bar. I think that's a generalist one, but I'm not totally sure. Can I get like a more tight list of this? Yep, that's Zevran. Okay, so we gotta wait for Zevran because we don't have him yet. Yeah, let me get a better list of this because this list sucks. This list also sucks. I want just like a table. I don't want all these pictures. Oh god, this also is really bad. Here we go. Steam gifts guide. This will probably be good. There we go. Okay. Wait, this is for Awakening. Fucking hell. Oh, here we go. Got it. Okay, so we have the Black Grimoire. I'm guessing that's Morrigan. Okay. Give that to not to Win. Win won't like that. Win will be very upset with us. Give that to Morrigan.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
I hope you learn some awesome hot girl spells. What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
What was the audio clipping at the end of that dialogue? That was so weird. There was like a. Also, how's everyone doing in chat? How are folks doing? How's your Wednesday night? Mine has been good. I had a nice pasta. I've been hanging out, relaxing, going between like some Wildermyth, some tabletop, some specifically Sapphic World writing, and then just like trying to manage my my Twitter notifications after I posted my Treasures Realms guys diagram. Ooh, pistachio cold brew from Target Starbucks. That sounds good. I hope it's good. I'm a little congested because I just ate cheese, which does that to me. That's Severin. Sunblonde Vint 1. I'll just do Control F. Sunblonde. Oghren. Right, any alcohols for Oghren, who we have not met yet. We have not met Oghren yet. Morrigan likes the silver chain. Okay. You can't gift yourself things. That would be wild. I'm increasing my reputation with myself.
I am grateful.
Okay.
It is thoughtful indeed.
And then, I think the Rose of Orlais is Leliana. I think she likes texts. Oh no, sorry, that's Win. Win likes texts. Win loves a good story.
A generous gift.
Okay.
Thank you ever so much.
And the White Runestone, is that Leliana? That's Alistair. See, I don't know these people at all. That's why I have to use this list, because I would fuck it up if
I
I
could
did
get
it
used
myself.
to this, you know.
Okay, bronze symbol of Andraste. That's either Morrigan or Leliana. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
That's a wonderful thought.
See, this
I don't
game
know
had
what to
this
say.
long before Stardew Valley. Practicing self-love, that's right. Sten likes the water-stained portrait, which I think might actually be a story element for him.
I am impressed.
It's not. He
My
doesn't care.
thanks.
I mean, he likes it, but it's not. There's no dialogue. Chantry Amulet, I believe, is Liliana? Yes.
That's a wonderful thought.
We don't have the
I don't know what
dog,
to say.
which I think the dog likes the beef bone. Silver bracelet would be Morrigan, right? I'm gonna guess it's Morrigan. Doesn't have this on here, but I'm gonna guess it's her. Wait, it's Dwarven though.
Interesting.
She liked it well enough. I think I messed that one up. That's okay. Tribal necklace. Why is this not listed? Okay, I'm just gonna take a guess. Also, hang on, small carved. Alistair, okay.
I could get used to this, you know.
Okay. And I'm guessing tribal necklace is Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Okay, no, he didn't really care for it. Whatever, that's fine. Close enough. At least the important stuff is going to the... Like, at least we gave Morrigan the thing. Hey, so they all get, They actually get buffs when we give them gifts. They get... So, yeah, little bonuses of just, like, their kind of main stat is, very useful. Very, very useful for us, because they'll fight better. We wanna be friends with them. Okay. We've talked already to Alistair, Liliana, Sten, and Morrigan fairly recently. So I want to talk to Wynn.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Go bed. Yes, you should get some rest.
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary.
Go
As you
bed.
may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You are very... Actually, would she say that? I, like, know you're a person. There's still some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll still be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Never mind that my body has the exact... Yeah. No true aging. They all basically look the
Have you
same.
encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
I don't think we've seen any others. Yeah, no, the ones in the tower are the first I've ever seen.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
God, like... I feel like mages have, like... internalized magophobia. You know what I mean? You're a great mage. You would never become an abomination.
Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
I mean, trippy. Like, my character is a dwarven commoner, so that does make sense for her. Like, she has absolutely met an abomination, and it's the guy who like pimped out his pimped out her sister. You have doubts.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
I mean, possibly. Honestly, like, I don't remember where this goes, but if there was a way to like cure a mage, I would imagine the Templars would be hiding it. Because they want that level of control over the If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
I want to cure some abominations. I want to help some people out. I forget if that ever comes up again, but that's kind of it's a nice thought.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
I guess Wynn's asking the questions. It's better than being a castless tunnel rat in Orzammar.
I have learned a little of the strict caste system of the dwarves, and I apologize for saying this, but it seems terribly backward.
It is.
Regardless of what happened in your past.
Sucks ass.
I am glad you found a place with the Wardens,
Cringe.
as I'm sure you are too.
It is nice to be seen as something other than a brand.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Okay, so there's a conversation. Actually, hang on. There's a conversation occurring in the Discord, which I will plug really quick. Get in the Discord. Really good. There's a conversation happening in the TTRPG channel, and I don't think Duck is watching this. I don't know if Duck is watching this. Duck is not, but I'll someone clip this and I'll send it to Duck later, or I'll highlight it later. There's a conversation going on about this really awful D&D Beyond tweet that just reads, Benoit Blanc voice, roll for initiative, and it's like ROLE, and it just doesn't make any, and it's not a good joke. It doesn't, it's not even a joke. It's just like new thing good. So Sasha and Sasha Stargazer, Sasha, creator of The Girlfriend, My Girlfriend is My Friend, and Kenzie's project and other games, was talking to Duck, co-creator of To Change and Cuticorium, about all this, and Duck said, Benoit Blanc voice, well, it seems to me that that the girlfriend of my girlfriend is in herself also my friend, a most peculiar arrangement that is forming an unbroken chain of girls and their friends. And then he said, Eclipse, please come up with a better version of this. I feel like you need... to do like a... I'll continue playing, but to do like a Benoit Blanc speech, I feel like you need like a central like object, you know what I mean? Like he has the donut, or he has the crows at the feast, Knives Out.
Indeed.
I think...
Blast and damnation.
Let's do Wynn.
Yes.
I know we did... Actually, let's do Wynn.
Blast it.
Indeed.
This is gonna be a weird one.
Yes.
That'll work. Okay. Yeah, he has like that object, right? So I feel like it has to be like, I do say this mystery's turning into a veritable Ouroboros of girlfriends. The girlfriend of my girlfriend is my friend, but the friend of my girlfriend is also my girlfriend. See what the problem is? Everything in this damn place is wound about itself. But if you look at the origin, you see that it just feeds back on itself. That's my Benoit Blanc. Girlfriend of my girlfriend is my friend thing. If anyone wants to clip that so I can send it to Duck, or I'll just highlight it for later when I'm able to. We're gonna go to Red Cliff Village. That is the next place we have to be. Benoit Blanc is the main character of Glass Onion and Knives Out. The Rian Johnson mystery stories.
I bring
Danarim.
word, sire.
Shit.
There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
Uh-oh.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
Yeah.
I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
Oh, right. Zevran,
The
hey!
Unfeeling Crows send their regards.
I'm gonna tag the shit out of him. He's
An assassin.
Against Grey Wardens,
He's so hot.
we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
What if Puss in Boots
Just
was
get
an
it
elf?
done.
The plot of this game really is just the plot of Shrek in a lot of ways when you think about it. Not really, but Logan kind of is a Farquaad figure in a lot of ways. Now, is it gonna be Zevran now, or is it gonna be later?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now,
Oh,
fire.
what is this? Oh, okay. Fighting, we have mages on our side and we're fighting Darkspawn. That's interesting. That's a lot of Darkspawn, too. Jesus Christ. Alright, I actually did read it, but I'll read it again just for you, Duck. Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up. Well, it seems to me that the girlfriend of my girlfriend is in herself also my friend. A most peculiar arrangement that has formed an unbroken chain of both girls and their friends. Yeah. I like the unbroken chain. I just feel like it needs more of an object, you know what I mean? Like, it needs like an Ouroboros or like a yoke or something. Oh, we got level ups. Crap, I should have done that in camp. That's okay. So, that's a lot of enemies. Maybe I send my mages up here, and then I just have my two gamers. Actually, no, because you have AoEs. Okay, let's hold. We're not going to rush in. You go here, you go here. You get back. I'll let them just do their spells. And then Alistair, you want to be in shield defense. I think we're going to try and... Do we have the only side of this, or is there another way around? I can't quite tell. Okay. You go and deal with this guy. I'm gonna let them move on their own. Might not be a good idea, but we'll see. Okay, actually, let's have everyone converge here. They're going straight for those mages. Crap. Get this guy. I can one-on-one for a little bit. Morrigan, help me. Mind Blast. There we go. Get behind this guy. Flurry. Crap. These mages might be a little fucked. How you doing, Alistair? Okay, not great. I'll be Papa Pulpus. Actually, wait, you're a healer. Just heal. Heal Alistair. Or heal the entire party. That's probably not the most useful thing in the world. I mean, the good thing is that now they're so focused on these guys that we can just backstab them to death. Of course, that'd be a bit easier if I had Zevran to help, but we don't have him yet, so this is what we got. Let's stun this guy. Get him with a couple backstabs. I've been playing Wildermyth, so my brain is all tactics up, so I'm ready for this. Alright, that guy's stunned. Did I get you to do a... He's not Mark of Vulnerability. You focus on this guy, lightning him. Okay. Let's have you get behind... There we go. Nice. Did any of the mages die? I think maybe the lead one might have died. Well...
On it.
You can't save everyone. Oh no, he's fine. Hey, mage.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Skyrim voice actor. He's from Skyrim. He says stuff in Skyrim. This game does not have the racist egg. He's not racist, actually. He's I would say he's well, actually, actually, never mind. He is he is racist. Solas is kind of racist a little bit. He's kind of a racist character. His whole thing is kind of being a racist guy. But he's racist because he's anti-slavery. It's a dense. It's a complicated. It's a donut inside of a donut. A prophecy is uttered. What's the backtrack? Oh, I thought you meant like background music. We're talking about whether Solas is racist. Slippery slip. A prophecy is redeemed. When I get to Dragon Age Inquisition, I can't do that. Let me do an actual. I'm gonna actually do what this thing was originally intended for. On the 8th of July, 2024, a film will be released that becomes a meme. A Morbius-esque film will be released, and it'll become a meme. That's my prediction. And you can hold me to that. You can hold me to that shit. So we definitely don't want to give her more attack stuff. We want to give her more status, because we're good on attack. Death magic. Oh, that's cool. Death cloud. Jeez. Cold electricity. This could be good. These glyphs are also really useful. You can combine them to do cool stuff. Like I remember, I think Repulsion plus Paralysis does like an AoE stun blast. Yeah, okay. Let's do, weakness is kind of basic, but it's kind of good too. Yeah, let's just grab weakness. That's a good one. We want any help we can get, because if we focus too much on like just regular attacks and stuff, we're not gonna win. We gotta have like buffs too. Yeah, we'll just give you strength. Get you bulked up. I don't think we want threaten for you. All. Character shield becomes nearly a fortress. Okay, interesting. It seems like it's lower hit chance, higher defense. That's kind of useful. Can't get it in cleanse area yet. I guess shield wall. Yeah, just grab that. That'll work. I don't know when I'll have him use that. Maybe as like a tank type thing. I do actually think Taunt would be useful if I can get that soon, but that'll be a later thing. I kind of want him to be a tank. I know I'm also having Sten be a tank, but like, listen, there's a reason why in all the MMORPGs they use the same, like, the same structure. Yeah, he's bald. He's also only dates elves, so racist. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's he gonna tell us? I sure hope I didn't hint it in the promo for this week. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Arl Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Cailan my half-brother.
Bombshell! Doesn't that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Cailan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Is that true? Is that true? Are you the king? We are going to traumatize this poor boy. I want I want Lagain to be my Inquisition Warden, and I also want Alistair to be alive and be king. So we're gonna traumatize our poor kid here. Is Lagain now?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
We can use this to our advantage, actually.
Oh, no. No, I don't like the sound of that.
Not a fan.
It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Cailan's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
You are going to regret it. I probably made him mad. I probably shouldn't have said that. Oh, no, I didn't make him mad. Okay, that's good. It was funny, though. You gotta admit. I did kind of own him. Duck, did you hear my other, I know you posted the clip, but I don't know which one that is, because hang on, let me see which one this is. Is this my Ouroboros one? Everything in this damn place is wound about itself. Oh yeah, okay, good. Good shit. Very happy. Very happy that you got the funny one. Well, no, that was the other one that I did, and then I read your one.
Though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Not necessarily. I'm on important business. I need to see Arl Eamon.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together.
Gary.
He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Leman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, basically, characters don't start looking like humans until Dragon Age 2, and even that's kind of, tenuous. Dragon Age Origins characters look like freaks and not people. It's awesome. Oh yeah, right, this place is creepy. Ban Tegan.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you
I'm gonna do your thing in a second, Doc.
Well
it's just
done,
going
Thomas.
and going.
Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
True.
Indeed.
So
Loghain
true.
would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
He's such a... Damn, they really they really predicted Trump with this one. Dumb joke. Dumb fucking joke. No, they're doing like a... They're doing the classic, like, I mean, it's the fascist playbook, right? It's the like, you take a crisis and then you put yourself at the head of its the head of stopping it, and then everyone loves you. So I'm supposed to do it to change Benoit Blanc. For those who don't know, to change is Duck, and Ewan's joining the Grey Wardens due to my bone spurs. That's right. Doc and Ewan's transformation game. Trying to think of a funny to change thing. This place that we found ourselves in. Flashy can't join. This place that we found ourselves in. It's almost like a needle. And at the very point is the answer to all our questions. But before that, you got this winding, confusing, muddled TF juice. This cowgirl estrogen. Now if we can just push the injector in and get all this transformative gunk out of the way, then we might get an answer about this whole situation. I can't do a Benoit Blanc voice today, my voice is too scratchy. But until then, none of you are leaving this here residence. That's my best shot at it to change. I hope you appreciated that one, Duck. So indeed, Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with Nucky. Okay. No, not all of us died.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances.
Rested bovine
You're
beauty.
here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
I heard.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Oh, Darkspawn? Is it Darkspawn? Demons? What happened to my dongle? Hang on, sorry, what happened to that? Oh, there it is, okay. Sorry, I thought I lost something important for a second. I have this, tiny little dongle. Because my phone doesn't have a headset jack, so I need to use it for, what is it, 17mm inserts. It's just USB-C, and I thought I lost it, but I found it. I don't need it right now. I don't know why I hunted it down. What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Zombies.
They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair,
I have a
hate
feeling.
to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
I guess we're gonna be helping fight these zombies. Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these
Come on,
villagers
Morrigan.
fight
Shut the
impossible
fuck up.
battles.
Shut
One
up.
would think we had
Shut
enough
up.
to contend with elsewhere.
Stop.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas,
I love
please
her,
tell
but she's
Murdoch what
such a
transpired.
cunt.
Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Like, I love Morrigan, but sometimes she just says completely bizarre shit for no reason. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
The risk of Dragon Age, yeah. Get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I mean, I can think of 2 very big reasons that I like Morrigan.
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
And I won't give any more details on that.
Let us pray.
You can imagine what I mean by that.
Art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou.
Okay, let's do this quest.
No choice.
From Caitlin. I love how Caitlin and Irenia are in the same same exact pose. Actually, Irenia went back to normal.
Everything will be all right.
Caitlin's still fucked
Sorry.
up.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Win approves. Good. The thing where we accidentally wound up fighting Wynn last time was really funny.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Hello, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Okay. I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these
Asshole.
parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's
Kill
left
this
of the
man.
village, providing we aren't all
Mayor?
killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Someone should stab this man in the throat. Have faith, good man. We'll defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right.
I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Just swapping out voices, just randomly. Okay. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
It seems like he does. He smokes as many packs as the canon Harry Dubois voice. I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Okay, so we gotta go help deal with that guy. We gotta find this person's brother. He's apparently worried that he fled into the woods, which I don't know where those are, but we'll explore a bit. God, this place looks desolate. If I remember correctly, you go back here in Dragon Age Inquisition, and it's a lot nicer. Although I think the castle also gets, like... I don't want to spoil anything. There's some wild shit that happens in Inquisition with this area.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices, to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
Damn.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
Morrigan is sometimes kind of right, is the thing. The problem is that she's right sometimes about stuff. Perth is up here. Let's talk to Sir Perth.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
Thick armor. I feel like she would want to be called a Grey Warden. Call me Grey Warden, if that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then. Thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
This guy has, like, Oblivion NPC cadence, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's gonna start telling me about, like, Coral, or Ravedan. Well, no, Ravedan's Mountain Blade. Coral... I can't think of any other... Bruma. I can't think of any other Oblivion areas. The problem with Oblivion's map is you can't look at it all at once, so I always forget what the areas are, or, like, where they are in relation to each other. It's all just completely, like, teleporting to a place, then doing a thing, and then teleporting back to the Imperial City. Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
You're saying this guy eats... Previous guy smoked 30 packs, this guy eats 30 packs. He's got that smooth... He's got that smooth paper eater voice. He's been eating just raw paper and tobacco his whole life. Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should.
Okay.
His militia is far more in need.
As
you wish.
Do a little bit of exploring. I feel like if they mention the woods, there should be a way into them, but I don't know. I don't quite know where I should be going to find that person's brother. Unless maybe there's just like a quest for it. A missing child. Make active. Just fully doesn't know where he is. Okay, we'll take a look around. I feel like if I saw a child, I would be able to identify them. Maybe they're in the tavern? Or if I could ask.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope?
Let's see what you have.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
The funny little guy. We've encountered a bit of a guy here. A little bit of a character. This is like you know, like like when your GM does like a voice for a character, and it's like, oh my god, we love this guy because he's doing a little voice. That's what this guy is.
Hey, what can I get you?
Oh my god, he says his name. Answer a few questions.
Fine, make them quick.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Okay, I should go.
Right then.
Elf? Berwick.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Said you were waiting for your brother.
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when
Good plan.
monsters from the castle attacked.
Water. When I get up, you're gonna see me look really weird for a second. I'm stretching right in front of my computer screen, so as I go to the left and right, it's like... literally see me. There we go. Okay. Best human-sounding elf. Yeah, he doesn't have, like, a mystical, like... I am Berwick! I am Berwick the Fletcher! I have magical arrows to sell you if you have if hath the coin. This is why I'm such a good GM, because I also do the fucking voices. I do the voices, I do the jokes. Then why aren't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
Giant Antivan Crow. What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Guy Dalish, or is he... is he with Logain? I'm curious who he's with. Yeah, I like a GM who doesn't do the voices, but also I prefer... I get more into it when they do the voices. That's what I'll say. Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal.
A fucking Grey Ward your ass.
Hal. He's an important man. Terran Logain's right hand.
Yep.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes. Honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
Do you know how this happened? Tell me now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever talked to this guy. He's interesting. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Interesting. I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Well.
I await your command.
Oh, wrong thing. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes and you'll be well paid. A letter in Berwick's possession. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Hello, Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see.
Not
If
Bun.
you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
I should go.
Keep safe.
I don't know if you're that important. Let him in. Back here. I gotta find this fucking kid. Because this kid cannot be out in the middle of who, like, God knows where. Maker knows where, Andraste knows where, while all this shit is happening. Fantasy Jesus. We gotta rescue this child. Tavern, Chantry, Smithy. Caitlin's home. Was Caitlin the... Yeah, let's check out their house. Maybe the kid got, like, lost in, like, a hidden part of the house. Or left clues there. Cluth. I think he left some clues here. My Daffy Duck has entered the building. Lingerie shop in the secret, in the city called Andraste's Secret. I like that. That feels like it's something they would actually do, honestly, in one of these games. There's some horny ass games. I gotta be real. I feel like Sapphic World is, like, kind of unintentionally inspired by Dragon Age in a lot of ways. Oh, okay. Can I even do this quest? Because I can't pick the lock. That's annoying. There's lamp oil in these barrels. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but we gotta... Can't pick that. And I think Leliana has, like, one more point than me, but I think I'd have to leave this area, and then... Can I go to camp without... Hang on, we're gonna try something. Where's the exit? I'll check this out. Hello? Knock on the door. I think this is the blacksmith. Pick the lock. Break open the lock. Okay, that'll do it. But please not too upset.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
That was not the, We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
This guy also has the Varric voice. You should be out there helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they'll come rushing when I... Oh, no. You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
I kind of want to try this. Either die out there or here and now.
So, that's what it comes down to.
Nice.
Huh?
That was so mean of
I'll
me.
go, if you want me out there so
I
bad.
broke into this guy's house. Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
No one even told me to go in here. I just entered this building, found that there were people in here, and decided to tell them to go fight. Pretty based, honestly. I remember this fight being pretty hard, so we probably want to actually, you know, try and get as many defenses up as possible. So we have the oil, we have the... we have the archer, we have the dwarf, and the two guys. We need to get the swords and stuff. That's important. Go to the blacksmith. And these up there. You've been deputized. What? You've been deputized. That's right. Okay, that's the way out. I'm gonna go to the camp really quick and just swap out to Leliana. Oh wait, I can do that here. Yeah, Morrigan, bye. Leliana, hello. Yeah, we gotta try and open that up. Does she have a higher, stat than I do? I have 2, she has... Fucking hell, really? Okay, well...
What?
I don't know if I want her then. I kinda want Morrigan. Yeah, let's go for Morrigan. Actually, I'll take Lel. Why not? Lulu. Giving a message. Not a message, it's an at. They should have 2 different colors for ats and messages, IMO. That's my hot take that I'm dropping in 2023. The new year. Oh, crashed. I should not alt-tab from Dragon Age Origins. That's okay, I think we saved recently. Wait, did we? No. Okay, this looks pretty recent, I think. What, 927? Oh, wait, no, 802. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just want to swap out,
Blast and damnation.
I think I do want Leliana. Just, I don't know, she's good, she's useful.
Stop fidgeting.
Okay, Smithy time.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's
Smitheroo.
the evil eye.
Smithereens. Yeah, do you really need 3 lockpicking to save that person's kid? Or save that person's brother? If that's the case, that's kind of fucked up.
Alistair here.
I may look it up if we get to the end of this quest line, and I just don't know. Because I did kind of want to save this person's kid brother. It's kind of sad. I have a soft spot for kid.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Stole from this man. Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Yeah, DA2 is a bit of a mixed bag, but I definitely do, it's fun. It is a fun game, for sure. Oh, I didn't read that.
Alright. Let me undo the locks.
I persuaded him
All
to
I
open the
ask is
door.
that you don't make any trouble.
The shrug. The shrug is so funny. Okay.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking. So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Avelra, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that.
I do.
Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
It's kind of funny how everyone in these games, like, they don't treat the Grey Wardens like heroes, even when they're, like, helping people. They, like, almost immediately always treat them like they're aliens. It's kind of awesome. They treat them like they're freaks. The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Grey Wardens have Witcher syndrome. I have not played The Witcher, but that sounds true. I can't say I expected the word, yeah, from the sound of your silence. I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
What's stopping me from lying to you?
Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them.
Last time I checked.
Then I'll take what I can get, and leave the rest to the Maker's grace.
I promise you, I'll find her.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Aye, aye. Alright, Wynn got a minor willpower upgrade. Lost in the castle. Okay. So I don't believe you can go to the castle until you complete the night raid, so we gotta do that first. In fact, it might not even be until you find the ashes. Which is a big-ass quest that takes you to, like, all the way across the map. Okay, so... Murdoch from Gorillas.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Ban Tegan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not ready yet. How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
There's more we can do. I have some questions.
Oh, ask away.
Carry on.
I have a good feeling.
I gotta find someone who can do something with that oil. Perhaps someone could use them to defend Redcliffe. Let me... I feel like I need to figure out where this kid is. Kid, brother. Bevan. Oh, okay, I think I figured it out. If I figured it out, I mean, I looked at the wiki. Because I don't like futzing around for too long. I get a little, I don't know. I respect people who enjoy you know, spending all day looking for a hidden thing in a game, but I just look it up after a while. I don't have that sort of pride. I tend to get very anxious if I can't find something after a while. Like Callum had, no swimming. Okay. You got Lake Callan had. When are they gonna come up with Lake Callan hadn't? That one's gonna take a while for you to get. You're gonna have to really think on that one. Kind of an intellectual joke. Here we go. Hello, is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Win.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, Win.
All right, I came out.
Love
You
her.
won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
Sister's looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Go back to your sister then. She's worried sick.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Was I not in this house earlier? I think I might have not been. Oh no, this is the bottom floor. Okay, there are 2 floors. That would explain a lot. Wait, no, this is a different house. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Probably go talk to the Caitlin. I want to look up the oil, because the oil sounds like it'd be really useful. Like, burning oil traps and anti-siege tech is, like, historically very good, and kills a lot of intruders very quickly.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I'll tell the leader of the knights about it. Cool. Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Okay. Well, you know, didn't get anything too cool from that, but we did get Wynne and Leliana's approval, which is, you know, more valuable than anything, frankly. And, we got, we prevented a kid from getting killed by zombies, so that's... I'd say that's a win in my book, for sure. Did this knight guy ask me to do anything? Oh, Divine Protection. Yeah, we gotta do that.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Alright, so we gotta go back to the Chantry, and we gotta talk to the Holy Mother, whatever her name is, and we gotta ask her about the funny. The funny. We gotta ask her about the, Divine Protection for the Knights. I don't know what use it'll be, but you know what? If it makes them feel more confident and more powerful, then that's all I need. Some pretty ineffective barricading, I gotta say. I guess you could like go up there. Yeah, okay.
You are of dwarven blood
Mother Hannah.
and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I'm awesome. Oh yeah, I don't know if Duck is still here, but Duck, you should definitely stick around for when we do Inquisition. It's like kinda TF-y. It's not very TF-y, but it's like kinda TF-y. Especially Trespasser. That's like very TF. I have my own reasons to be here.
Which doesn't include protecting innocents.
That's the third game. That's not for a while.
I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce.
That'll probably be in like a year.
I am revered Mother
It's long ass games.
Head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be.
How's everyone doing in chat, by the way?
These few are all who are left.
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe.
Awesome.
What can I do to help with your task?
I'm excited for you to see the fucked up arm. I think you'll enjoy it. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
I feel like it's not a good idea to tell these people that they're physically protected by the Maker. I suppose you're right.
Indeed. I know Sir Perth means well, but I will not lie to him about something so important.
Oh, this game. This game has the multi-beam tentacle monster boss, the Brood Mother. I would like your blessing, Mother.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Okay. Well, I gotta go tell the knights that they're not gonna get their holy armor or whatever. Fortunate for them. I feel like I have decided in the past to lie to them, but I don't think that this character would let that happen. He wants them to be at their best. What's her number? I mean, when do we see her? I think in Orzammar, which I think is probably later in the game we're gonna do Orzammar. Although, I mean, we're like, I would say, fifth or so through, like, the main story. There's still a lot of side stuff, though, and we got the DLCs and all the side stories.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
Tell me about the quest for the Sacred Urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
So what was the Jarl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Can no one find the other knights to bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
I guess I should just tell them that I'm ready to go. I think we're good.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, I'm ready now. Wait for nightfall.
Good luck to you, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I may need to pee before we do this fight, so we might, like, stop, we might, like, pause, and then I'll go piss. We'll continue.
They're coming!
The Grombles, they're coming!
Positions! Make ready!
The Greebles. The Grapplers. The Grasters.
Light the
Grapes. Okay. Let's take a little break. And we'll be back with the boss. Or not boss, the fight. Save. You save. Hard save. Alright, be right back. Hi. It up? Okay, yeah. Talk about necropolitics, am I right? I love to laugh. Hello. Welcome back to you all. I'm gonna lower it a little bit because the music's a bit loud. Okay, so they're setting up the fire. I'm starting to think the fire might have not been a good idea, because now they're all gonna walk into it. Okay, let's have us all hold. Hopefully these guys also make that judgment. I don't know. And then you can start firing on this guy. We're just gonna have my melee guys just be ready for this. Let me also... Sometimes these don't update when you level up. Want to make sure. Okay, we're good. We're killing this guy. It seems like they're avoiding the fire. That's good. Yeah, these are just normal zombies, walking corpses. Something I kind of like about these games, and it's a little cringe of me. I kind of like that the enemies like kind of look the same throughout all the games. Like the walking corpses in this game look pretty much exactly the same as they do in Inquisition, with some like variants and changes. I don't know. It's kind of just like it's very cozy. It's very cozy to be like, oh yeah, this is just like an abomination, and it looks the same as it did in Origins. I think this shouldn't be too hard. I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem with this fight. We're kind of ripping and shredding here a little bit. As long as this fight doesn't go, like, forever, I think we should be okay. Because we are stopping them before they even get, like, past the little firewall here. I definitely gotta be careful not to walk into it, because it'll do some damage, but... I think like, the main, like, kind of bout of flames there is where you really gotta be worried about the damage. I think otherwise you're fine. How's everyone doing? How did y'all enjoy your very brief break while I, God, I don't know if I should even say this on stream. Escharoon makes you pee a lot, and, like, it makes you pee, like, often, and, like, with the force of a power washer. It's so much. It's ridiculous. There we go.
They're attacking from the lake. They're
Got more.
attacking the barricades. We need help.
That's all I'll say about that. Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay. Follow this guy. Get all of our stamina back. Let me do a quick save. Yeah, it's a lot of them. I also got this this guy here. Let's have them move freely, because we gotta... Oh crap, I messed that up. They gotta come. They gotta follow me. Oh. Maybe I should reload that? Hang on, we're gonna reload that, because I goofed that up pretty bad. Follow me. Yeah, I forgot they were not set to follow. That's kind of a problem. Okay, let's have Alistair go and target. Liliana's gonna help hang back, and I think we'll have Wynn come up a little bit closer.
Weapons at the ready.
Get behind some of these guys and start stabbing them. This part of the fight might be a little harder, because we don't really have that much in the plaza here in the square. Although I can just like walk around these guys and kill them. I really like how much range Lel can get. It's kind of wild. Which one's the leader? I guess the leader's dead. That's good. Okay. Thing they said about things maybe TMI. I'm not sorry though. It was. I'm allowed to say it. Listen, you know what you come to these streams expecting. I'm not particularly shameful in that regard. This guy. Oh yeah, I really shouldn't be doing full party attack orders, because then they don't use their abilities most often. They'll just attack until the enemy's dead. Which you don't want.
Let's get started.
Hey, Alistair, you want to take the front line here and, like, help Lel out? Check Lel, get out of here. Stop being in the front. Archery distance. They're still going for Leliana. Stop it. Stop attacking my girlfriend. Okay, this fight is definitely getting a little bit harder. There are a lot of them. Leliana got that one. Me. Oh boy. Oh boy, she's wedged between two. Here. Alistair, I need you to go in and deal with that one. Stop hitting us. Stop it. You're not nice. Okay, no one's close to death at least. Doing good.
This should be easy enough.
I don't know how effective Deadly Strike is against these guys, because I'm pretty sure they have low armor. I think I should just be doing normal attacks and flurries and stuff. Full Strike. Go up and sweep. Where are you? These guys do very little damage, is the other good thing. Well, I guess 18's not terrible, but... You know. These guys are doing less than, like, Darkspawn do, for sure. Okay, get this guy from the back. Oh, that's so many. Okay, get me on this guy. I think I trust my allies here to do the brunt of this. I'll just focus on my positioning. The one issue with Rogue is that it is a very active class. You really gotta be playing the game. Make it a little hard to, like, you know, do other class stuff. Hey, Leliana leveled up. Good shit. Might be able to get her another level of, lockpicking. How long does this fight last? This has been going for a while. Jesus. Leave Leliana alone. Leave her archer alone. I'm gonna kill all of you. You've killed like a couple dozen of these guys at this point. When does this end? That's Militiaman dropped all his stuff. I will be taking all of that, thank you. In fact, that might be better than what I have on now. It is, I'll have to put that on. I know stealing from the dead is not, maybe the most graceful thing that I could be doing right now, but you know what? Oh, Murdoch died. Well, I don't remember who said that we should kill him, but he kind of took care of that himself. Rest in peace, Mayor Murdoch.
We survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Yeah. The mayor is fully dead. It's very sad. I'll remain silent because I don't know the ways of these people.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Awesome.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Yoke. Time to go to the mill. New screenshot. Okay, sure. Level up. Let's get you more cunning so you can get the next level of lockpick. Stealing. Or combat. Or tactics. And maybe one in tactics, because then I can make her do more stuff automatically. Lockpick, for sure. For sure, level 3 lockpick. Okay, tactic slot, you're going to use that. Very useful, okay. So she'll actually use her pinning shot more often. That'll keep enemies from rushing us randomly. Okay, up to the mill. I love human politics. I love normal human politics. There are people who are, like, obsessed with, like, the human political stuff in Dragon Age. I just don't get it. It's the most boring stuff to me. It's like, Arl Eamon, in the year 2033 of Andraste, defeated one Darkspawn, and he was entitled as the King of Redcliffe. Oh, cool. Special dagger. Taking that. Let me gear up. That funny dagger. Actually, probably want that one there. Okay. Studded. Studded versus cured. Studded, I think. Yeah, studded leather is better. Nice. Different color. Which, you know, I guess not terribly surprising. Yeah, sure. Put that on. I still have too much stuff on me. I'm guessing this is for Oghren when we meet him. I'll put a helmet on you. I hate to put a helmet on her, but kind of what I gotta do here, sadly. Apprentice Cowl, which I guess can go on Morrigan. Probably just sell the dog stuff, because I'm not gonna get the dog. I left the dog to die. Sick and twisted individual. Wicked. A wicked monster.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Oh. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
It's the Teganess, or the Arles. Not the Teganess.
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
Look, on off.
I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must
There we
return
go.
quickly.
Cloak mode.
And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Careful, this could be an ambush.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
Be
They
nice.
are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
Fucked up.
Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Doesn't matter. Impertinent for a dwarf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say...
Owned.
Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
Information.
Tigan, I
Clarity.
do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
What if we all disguise as... What if we all disguise as him? And then we all go in there like the Squidward thing from SpongeBob. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan.
What if we all got into one giant trench coat, and we had Tegan at the top of the trench coat, and he was like, he put a finger over his upper lip, and he said, you know, "Hello there. My name is Tegan. I'm here to speak to my nephew." Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Fake. You're gonna get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Hi, Brinland. Welcome.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle.
I'll read that in a second.
Passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
It's called Redcliffe because all the blood or something. I'm sure that's right. That sounds true to me. I think that's right. I And that's it. It's all up to me.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get
how's it
him out
going?
there.
How you
Isolde,
doing?
me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I did a very fun one-shot of Infinite Revolutions with Greenland. So, I don't believe that. I will rescue you all, I promise.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But
Wait,
I
who's
can delay
Beth?
no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Oh yeah. But am I right? Am I right that we did that Infinite Revolutions thing together, Breen? I don't remember. I feel like I'm correct. Also, I hope you're not sick. I hope you're okay. Yeah, with Asara. Hell yeah, okay. I was remembering correctly. My memory's not always the best. Beth Esda? Bethany Esda? Okay. Passage.
On it.
It's kind of cool that they let you, like, not help with stuff in this game. Like, you can just, like, decide not to do this, and, like, the consequences of that ring out in the rest of the game. For a hero, though.
It doesn't look to be much used.
Got enraged corpses, okay. Let's do hold, and I think we'll have these two back up. I wish this game had like Kenshi mechanics where you could like set up lines for people to set up on, but I get that because it's a smaller party, they don't really want you doing that. No, Leliana, go back.
As you like.
Oh, you can't take those shots from here? Okay. Okay, get you back. Let's have Alistair at the door. You go like this way. Yes, they did go ahead and melee Leliana anyways, which was not what I wanted to happen, but you know what, it's fine. It's gonna kill him. Yeah, we're a bit too strong for this to really be a problem. Bada bing. Oh yeah, Beth the creator of IR.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Is there anyone alive out there?
Beth was not involved.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside
Funny
the
mage. Are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
No, I didn't ask.
I see. Then perhaps some explanation is in order. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Arl Eamon.
What? And you admit to it?
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor.
Super valid.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me.
Does Jowan show up in later games? I feel like maybe he does. Jowan. Oh no, he shows up earlier if you're playing as the mage. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. It's a shame that we're not going to learn more about him, because his backstory is very interesting. Summon the demon. Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain.
Shit.
I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to!
Yeah, so Jowan is interesting. He's your best friend in the Mage Origin, and he becomes a blood mage to try and escape the Chantry, and you're like implicated in it, and you get a... That's why you have to join the Wardens, because you're in big trouble. Okay. I think it's not that you die; it's that you become tranquil if the Templars have their way with you. The Teyrn Loghain himself hired you.
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me. Alone.
He did you nothing wrong, I agree.
It was the Teyrn. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Yeah, it's a long-ass game. It's gonna be even longer because we're doing all the DLC, which I've never done before. Why is Arl Eamon a threat exactly?
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why would
We did the Mage Tower, yeah. We did not help Cullen do a genocide. My character is pro-mage because she sees no reason, as a dwarven commoner, she sees no reason why these innocent people should be made to an underclass. She has seen the outcome of that in Orzammar, and she will not let it, you know, she will not, you know, stand idly for injustice on the surface either. Why did the RLS, yeah, need a mage tutor or something?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Honestly, I don't think we're gonna do any Templar stuff in, like, any, like, pro-Templar characters in this series. I don't really have the stomach for it. It's like, it's so obviously wrong. It's so obviously the wrong decision. There's no justification for being for siding with the Templars in any of the games. Unless for some reason you believe that, like, the most extreme reaction to, unless you're conservative, basically. Unless you believe that, like, the most extreme reactions to like, state violence justify that state violence. Like, unless you see a burning, like a burning Walmart, and you're like, this is worse than human lives being destroyed and people being killed. Yeah, it's the cop faction. Like, I wouldn't normally use that comparison because it is a little harsh, but, like, it is literally, like, that's kind of the metaphor that they're doing. It is in a lot of ways a police brutality metaphor. Like, people are capable of incredible violence, and like you know, a citizen is capable of incredible violence, but that does not justify the state violence that is used to uphold a semblance of order, because it is not order. It is utter devastation. It is constant utter devastation of all opposing viewpoints, of all of the poor, of those who don't have the ability to speak, of those who don't have the ability to eat, disabled, people of color. It's all fucked. It's all bad. Anyways, that's my little rant about the politics of these games. We'll get more into it when we get to the actual. TU and Inquisition really go hard on that theme of the mages versus the Templars, and it gets messy. It gets less messy because we're gonna be playing the mages, but it does get messy. Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son. And that infuriated
Gross.
her.
There's also definitely like an LGBTQ metaphor somewhere in there. Although also the Telvanni are like anti-gay because they care about like magical bloodlines so much, so the metaphor gets a little confused in some cases. How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I still really like the camera work in this game. I mentioned that the last time. Like, all these dialogue angles are, like, so dynamic and, like, cleverly shot. Like, that's, like, an angle. Like, they, like, thought about, like, even like, the spiderweb is, like, textured such that it's, like, kind of out of focus. Like, it's not great, but it's, like, they kind of messed with it a little bit, so it's, like, blurrier here, so you can't see that it's, like, really low res. And you can, but, you know. And then you got him, like, kind of behind the jail bars, you got a little bit of your character. I guess it probably also depends on what race you're playing, but I like this angle. That kind of looks like a collar. I see, I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix
Goodbye
this.
where writing is wild, yeah.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage... I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
I think all three of these games are actually very well written.
You have a heart of gold.
Oh, hey.
Don't let them take it from you.
Thanks for the follow, Breen. That's right, A-tab. All Templars are bastards. 12, and the 12 stands for, the 12th circle of magic, of mages. The 12th mages circle. I don't know what their deal is. Oh, we're all, like, brimming with energy. Yeah, I think all these games are pretty well written. Like, for all their little faults and, like, liberalisms, I think they're pretty okay. I think this one definitely has, like, the most interesting, like, broader politics. I think that the TU and Inquisition get a little bit myopic, but I still think they have interesting stuff going on. How will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Trust this man. That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Okay, I believe you. Come on out. Get out of the get out of the get out of the little jail cell, you little rascal. Alistair did not like that. Alistair was not a fan of that one. Listen, I gotta follow my heart. If they don't like it, then They can eat shit. All I care is pile of filth. Lesser health poultice. I would not drink that, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Nope. I thought we hadn't killed those guys. I think we can probably just auto this one. Auto and do a couple manual attacks. Yeah, I should probably be focusing on the ones that I actually have the back of. They can handle that guy. Oh yeah, Alistair's not dying. This combination of him with this and the healing is just ridiculous. He's immortal. At the audio balance, by the way. It sounds a little loud on my end, but I can't tell. Yeah, please let me know if the game is too loud or anything, because I literally can't tell on my end. I feel like maybe it should be like that, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay. Health. These guys are dropping a good amount of stuff. I love to collect frost rocks. Okay. Up into the castle. Alrighty.
On it.
Watch our sides here. Okay, we got shades. Not too bad. Probably want to take this main shade down because he's putting down an aura of weakness. Let's do one of these on him. He is immune to that. Okay. Not ideal. Not an ideal situation to find myself in. Maybe we should deal with the little guys first, actually. Oh god, there's so many of them. Just let them swarm my guy, Alistair. I gotta take dirty fighting out of her tactics list, because it's causing an issue. Oh, there are a lot of them. Okay, this is kind of bad. Kind of a little bit overwhelmed here. Kill him. Oh, Alistair, you're in bad shape. Drinky drink. Okay. Kill you. Yeah, we kind of got Schmeckeldorfed a little bit here. That's okay though. Just watching Alistair's health. Can I get you from the back here? There we go. There we go. That was annoying. That was an annoying fight. Okay. I think they can handle one guy over there. Okay. Let's go deal with that. There we go. Level up. Good shit. Can I craft anything? Because my inventory is pretty full. I do not have any flasks. Unfortunate. Steal. I can steal from my friends. Level up. Cunning, or Dex, or Strength. Let's do Con. Let's just do those three. I still don't have any of these. I'll get those eventually. I could grab another one of these. This is probably the best. Actually, hang on. I remembered that I was going to do, like, cunning this time. Because strength is not actually that important anymore. Cunning is really where it's at. This makes so that my damage is based on my cunning rather than my strength, so... Yeah, that seems like the obvious pick. I could pick lockpicking, but we got Liliana for that. It's fine. All good.
Right.
Got some history. Got some books to read when I do my inevitable Codex stream that I keep saying I'm gonna do and then not doing. Just shambling corpses in there. Got shamblers. Let's do a whole position. Got freakers. Am I talking about freakers on stream? I feel like I've made a freakers joke in every recent stream that I've done. I don't know why. It's just a funny name for a zombie. Why would you call a zombie a freaker? Silly. Actually try and win here. You have any stuns? You do have stuns. Give me a stun here, and then I'm gonna go and get this guy. That stun did not work. That's fine. Okay. There we go.
Right.
Like a Captain America little kill there. That was. Alistair has some violent swag. That's disgusting thing I've ever said. What if there were swag for violence? It's my new invention. I call it Vio swag. Like if you kill someone, but it's like, swaggy. Okay, you can equip that, and Alistair can equip that, I think, right? Yeah, it's an yeah, that's one tier higher, and then you can equip the bow. 4. Cool. Very good. Getting our gear all nice and shiny. Ice arrows, I would take them if I could. I guess I'll throw some stuff out. Yeah, throw this out. I should be selling stuff, but I can't. That out, I guess. Or I'll actually keep the cured. Hang on. I'll put that on you. I feel like 10% electricity resistance is really not much in this game, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, that's a heavy shield. I might want to use that instead, actually.
Ready.
And it's got a I think it's got a higher tier. Oh, he needs 4 more, or whatever amount of strength. I'm not actually sure. He needs 3 more strength. Next level, we gotta pump strength on Alistair. Good to know. Like the cured leather. Is that better than what you've on right now? It's the same. Okay, well, we'll save that for Zephyrin.
Let's get started.
This can be for Sten. And I guess I'll take that to sell. I don't know. I hate the inventory system in this game. I hate that there's, like, limited slots. It's not what this sort of game needs. But you know what? I live with it. We deal with it. We take those. Oh boy. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, let's stay back. We're not gonna get rocked here, I don't think. You. That guy. Yeah, we'll just have you focus on your little spells. I'm not gonna have you attack anyone. Just focus on your... Give me heroic offense, please. Thank you.
Victory shall be mine.
That's a lot of guys to be attacking Alistair at the same time. Let me see if I can clear this out a little bit. And it's not gonna be me. Oh my god, Jin. I love that emote. That Joker Eclipse is so good. One of my favorite emotes that we have. I don't want you attacking. Heal. There you go. I gotta make some more emotes. I have like a lot of I think I have a lot of like normal slots that I'm just not using. I guess devalues your subscription, which I shouldn't say, but it is true. There might not actually be any like regular emote slots. I'm not totally sure. I'm kind of getting rocked here. Yeah, we're good. We're alive. It's fine. It's normal. Okay. I hear a dog. Oh. That's a lot of dogs. Can we... Hang on. I'm just gonna run back to my allies. And we'll deal with them there. It doesn't make sense for me to have them come to me. Yeah, just get over here. This might actually be kind of dangerous, because dogs are, like, pretty damn strong in this game. Okay, stun you. Hit you with knife. Alistair, I need you to go and start attacking them. Let me just do this really quick. I hate to kill dogs, but they're attacking me. That's allowed. This isn't a Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't have the Pet Pal trait. That doesn't exist in this game. There's only anti-dog violence. This is a game where you slaughter dogs by the thousands. Not really.
Right.
Dynasty Warriors, but all the enemies are puppies would be really bad. Oh god, now I'm just picturing that.
Off I go.
You're just doing like sick, like, you know, combos that kill like 100 enemies each when you unleash them, but it's all against dogs. It's all against like puppies. It's all against like den dogs. Violence against animals is not funny. People should not be mean to animals. It is funny to imagine though. Oh crap! Who got? Leliana got mauled. Holy shit! As I said, dogs are really strong in this game. That would sell great with cops. Pet Pal, not Pet Pal. Sorry, my enunciation is not always the best when I've been streaming for a while. Black leather collar cannot equip item on this character. That's kind of transphobic. Sorry, I'm sorry to my fellow trans women for ruthless stereotyping. I don't have the dog, but I want these items so I can sell them. I've really done this to myself. I don't need these. I'll take the bone. Drop this extra U shield. There we go. Well, the Oghren might need a shield later on. Although I feel like Oghren is a two-handed guy. The game would sell great with cops. It would also sell great with the Daenan Druids of Chokmah. That's a joke for Sapphic World readers. That is kind of how I imagine the Doglich War going, is just like Daenan just dynasty warring a bunch of dogs. It's really sad, but that is what I imagine happened. Kind of messed up. Sapphic World is a nice silly game. Oh, trap? I don't even know what happened there. Okay. Sapphic World is a nice silly game where girls kiss, and also it has a extremely bloody history. Just all of its most powerful characters are like complicit in like the worst wars you can possibly imagine. Sometimes a war criminal is hot. That's what I learned from these games, basically. I tried to think of like anything other than Dragon Age. It's like, no, basically just Dragon Age. And right here, yeah, we're doing fine. You. Nice. Alistair leveled up. Good thing the game's not crashing anymore. I feel like I jinxed myself. I'm saving. Oh yeah, there was a tripwire here. I didn't even see that. Okay. Gotta be more careful, guys. Okay, just straight strength for the big shield. I feel like Threaten would be good. For power. Strike is critical hit if it connects, knocking the target down unless it passes. That's kind of good. Does seem useful. Shield Mastery? Oh, okay, that's the... I see. Okay. I kind of want Threaten. I feel like in like making his like actual stance be better, I feel like Threaten is the best. He's kind of our tank. Like I want him to draw in enemies and just like keep them there, and then Wynne can heal him and I can get behind them. Liliana can, I guess, pea-shooter them. I don't know. I've never found archers to be that powerful in this game, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like if I open that door, something bad is going to happen, so I'm not going to. Here? Oh, wait, hang on.
As you wish.
We're gonna get done with this. Oh, hey. We're gonna get done with this, and the Arl and the Arlessa are gonna, like, look around and be like, where did all our valuables go?
Please, don't hurt me!
Boss is doing business. Calm down, not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere.
Oh, is this the blacksmith's daughter?
My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she... alright? What happened to everyone?
I've only seen these creatures so far myself.
I don't know where everyone else is. The Arlessa was in the hall with Connor, but I haven't been there in a long time.
Are you Owen's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters...
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Good luck. Don't die. Cool. Got a little bit of that approval back from Alistair, because he was not happy with me liberating the... It's weird, because I feel like Wynne would be more upset than Alistair, but I guess I don't know. Sometimes I find the NPC reactions, the companion reactions in these games confusing, and I think that's kind of an issue with a lot of these fucking games. That's probably the main hall. Let's do this room first. Oh god. That's so many. I wish I had like an attack mage here, but I guess we can probably just have Alistair draw them in. Do you have a... Okay, so he has Threaten set up. Let's have you Threaten Field Wall. And then you can do stuff. I'll focus on dealing with these guys. Hang on. This isn't the way that I should be doing this. I think I might just need to watch his health and like put manual heals on him sometimes, so I'll do like a Quick manual heal on Alistair now. He's kind of attacking too much. Yeah, I don't really want... I want her ranged. I want her to be healing people. She's not really doing that. I mean, she's healing people under 50. Maybe I should set it to be, like, 75. This is... I kind of feel like when a character gets under 50, they just start, like, spiraling towards death for some reason. I don't know why. He is also kind of getting weakness spammed a little bit. Kill you. Gotta level up for Win, which is good. We do love it when Win wins. We love it when a Win girl wins. What was that item that I got, that I saw there? Was that a gift? It's more than I saw something funky looking. Wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and maybe they're right. And maybe I'm wrong and maybe they're right. A small painted box found in First Enchanter Irving's office. I don't know what that's about. I wonder if I have to, like, ask Win about that or something. Okay. Let's do magic, probably. Maybe a little bit of constitution and willpower. We could do herbalism. I don't think combat training is... No, who cares? Yeah, just improved herbalism. Maybe I do actually... Maybe I should just focus down magic. Get that up to, like, 26. Because a lot of her spell unlocks depend on her magic stat. Or some of them require... You know. Earthquake could be good, but I don't really want her, like, attacking, you know? Seeing if any of this would be, like... I guess heroic defense would be good. Arcane Shield could be useful, but it's really a self-defense thing. That's really if you're actually going to be in the heat of the battle. Let's do heroic defense. We'll just keep building her up for Wait, was tactics an option? Oh no, tactics requires more cunning. Okay. I mean, I could raise her cunning, but well, actually, maybe. Hang on. Cunning up to 6. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Let's do a little bit of cunning. Grab tactics, and then we'll grab heroic defense. That feels like a better choice because now she can have another. Oh, okay. So healer is actually run out of things that it does automatically. I guess we'll come up with something. Ally. Nearest visible warrior. Ability. Heroic defense. I don't really want her using Arcane Bolt without orders. So let's do Ally. Nearest visible warrior. Usability. Heroic defense. And I think we're actually going to drag these higher up. This should be less than 50, I think. Ally, less than 50. Less than 25 previously. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. I think those are good tactics. What about these folks? I think they're pretty good. Yeah, you're defaulting to shield wall. Shield cover against ranged. Shield bash against enemies with high health. And then shield pummel just whenever. Always doing threaten, always doing shield wall. I don't know if I want her doing the dirty fighting thing. What other options does she have? Fighting. I can make her activate poison making mid-combat, which would be really funny, but not useful. I guess this is okay for now. Oh, right, you can make these really technical. You can have them, like, jump between tactics. That's kind of wild. I don't think the AI can, like, determine backstab stuff. Anyways, let's actually play the game rather than like looking at tactical stuff. Honestly, eventually we might really get in depth into like setting up really bizarre and elaborate tactics for our characters, because those can be really useful in the late game. Setting up like when the main character is attacked with this type of attack, like your allies like will, you know, cellar. Let's check out the cellar. Have it so like, you know, your friend will enter another tactical thing. It's like if you're stunned, you can have it so your friend enters like a really aggressive stance to like get you out of the stun. Kind of wild. It's a cool system. It does not really show up in. I think it might show up in 2, but it's by the time it's Inquisition, it's basically like the game decides what your allies' tactics are for you, which is kind of sad. But you know, it's a different game. Love letter. I have too much shit on me. I have too much fucking shit on me. I don't want to be around anymore. Oh, wait, hang on. We have these inscribed gauntlets. Let's put those on you. Yeah, this will give you a little bit of weight, but that's okay.
As you wish.
Grab these steel bracers. I don't need the silver ring. It's just money. Oh, you know, she's doing that all the time. I think I need to fix that. A condition to that? I guess it's not the end of the world, but like... I have an idea for this, but it's gonna take me so much time to set it up. It's like... What if I did another custom and I had to be like an out of combat custom? I don't know. Just do it. It'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. Oh, the courtyard. Cool. Let her... I mean, at least Alistair will be ready for any fight. Okay, so now we can open up the gates. Okay, oh shit, that's bad. We gotta stay here. So that's a Revenant. Those guys are really hard. They are really difficult undead. As one might imagine by the name. Got skeleton archers here. Might be best just to shoot them.
I never liked this part.
He is spending a lot of mana reusing that. Ally. Maybe I should just decide what these are. I'll turn these off for now. We'll figure them out after this fight, I think. Yeah, I can't have her using up all her magic for that. That's not tenable.
We must fight.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, we're gonna cheese this a little because I don't want to have to deal with their archers while we're dealing with the Revenant. This is what we call Dark Souls tactics. I always keep a bow with me in Dark Souls, and I'll try and pick out archers before I do anything. Well, not always, but sometimes. If I'm feeling spicy, if I'm playing smart.
Watch out! Be careful!
Watch out! Be careful! Come on, there we go. Okay. Got them all back. Some regen. Get your magic back. This reminds me of playing Coder 2 and waiting for characters forced to regenerate. I don't know if anyone else had that experience. I just want to... Can we leave? Come on. Alright, sure. Guess we just gotta wait. How's everyone doing? How's your night? 9:34 where I am. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. Oh yeah, I forgot to even mention this on stream. So the wildest thing happened with my VR headset, and I don't know if there's anyone who's in the stream who wouldn't know this, because you probably either follow me on Twitter or read the Discord, but my headset came in, and you know, everything was there. It was all you know, in good condition. This was a GameStop. Oh, stretch, absolutely. I'll finish the story after I stretch. Okay. Oh no, my neck. See, that doesn't usually happen. There are some issues with some of these models. I'm probably gonna get them redone at some point soon. Not that the person is a bad modeler, to be clear. They're probably gonna do the redos. They've said that there are some issues they've noticed that they wanna mess with. So, anyways, got the VR headset. Everything looked good. This was a GameStop refurbished headset, and we went to set it up, and Steam VR was just like not working at first. So, like, okay, let's play with it a little bit. We managed to get it to work. We managed to get the headset to turn on, and then there was an error message that we could not find on the internet. So we turned off the direct like feed mode, and we got another error message. And this one was really interesting. This error message said that this refurbished Valve Index was a pre-production copy, and that we could not install any any new firmware with it. So we tried to set it up in this pre-production or beta mode, and it did not work. So I returned it the other day. I'm waiting for them to receive it so I can get a replacement that is actually, you know, the Valve Index that they would sell you on Steam. It's... I don't know how that happened, and I'm sure that they are figuring out how that happened too. Oh, you really can just Dark Souls this, huh? This is really funny. You don't even need to fight them all at once, you can just cheat. Awesome. I should probably help, huh? Easy. Let's get the next one.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Armed and dangerous, ready for act.
Alistair, hit him.
Weapons at the ready.
Okay, they are kind of moving up now. Okay. Okay, he's kind of moving in our direction. We should probably get ready for him. Yeah, he's on the way. Let's kill this guy. Alright, Alistair, you need to pair with him now.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Yeah, these guys are a little tough. Yeah, see that? He did a lot of damage to me there. That dirty fighting did nothing. Holy hell. Can I not hit him with the backstab? What is even happening? What is that? What's the status effect? Order of weakness, okay. This guy might be immune to the thingy, so that's not good. Let's hit Alistair with a heroic defense, heroic offense rather. Yeah, I don't think I can backstab this guy. That's annoying. I can probably do this to do some extra damage. Okay, we're slowly getting him. He's dying. He's resisting like all of my status effects, which is not ideal. Win is out of magic. Uh-oh. You need to heal. You need to heal now. Yeah, the VR thing was very weird. I don't know how that happened. I'm very excited to get my functional one soon, and we'll do some cool streams with that. Because that was something that I was very excited to do VR streams and play just VR games on my own. It's something that I kind of had in the back of my mind since like the Wii was like, oh, there is a lot of potential to like putting two sticks in the human hands as like an extended tool for play, and yeah, it's cool. Oh, we should open up the gates so that the knights can come in. You're gonna want help. Bada bing. Easy.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again.
Mr. Oblivion voice.
It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Probably finish this up. Actually, yeah. Probably finish this area up and then wrap. Don't want to exhaust myself. I got streams later this week, probably. I don't quite know what I'm doing. I want to do some sort of TTRPG thing this week, because they do really well, and I have fun with them. Also, this is pointing at his, some funny armor here. Anyways, yes, let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
They're dancing! They're dancing! Dancing! Yes! Yes! Tegan's dancing! Awesome! Awesome dance.
These are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew.
Kid is normal. He's not possessed by a demon.
I send it to the kitchen, Mother.
Fine.
Connor, I beg you, don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Hopefully I don't regret bringing these knights in, because I feel like they're going to be a bit more violent than I'm going to be. I have no intention of hurting him.
I wish I could say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this.
I do, buddy.
It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal.
What happened to the mage?
Father.
Did he die? Did Joan die?
Just as I wanted.
No.
Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But
Hey,
let's
Tegan.
keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I need to see Arl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like bringing the knights was a good idea. Are they gonna help me? Guys! Guys, come on! We're gonna get killed here. You gotta do something. Here, let's put heroic defense on Alistair. Okay, here we go. They just took a second. I guess we'll get the ban first. That seems like probably the way to go. It was definitely smart to bring the knights in, because they're helping me a lot here. There are a lot of targets. Is Alistair doing alright? Yeah, Alistair's fine. Ban's down. Hopefully he's not dead. I don't quite know. Kill. Go. And that guy. Cool. Easy.
Tegan.
He's fine. He's okay.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste.
He got mind
I'd
wiped.
never forgiven myself had you
It's
died.
like Decker.
Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Doc showed me some of Decker Mind Wipe recently. I've only watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons of Decker. Decker's so funny. It's a really funny series. Anytime Greg Turkington's in there and he's like just playing himself is really funny. Anyways, I'm not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child.
Oh, there he is.
He's an abomination.
You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
I thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed. Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
Yeah.
But
well,
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I kind of don't care about what they have to say about this. Joan, what can you add to this discussion? He knows magic.
Killing Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon
I guess Wynne is gonna have to do this.
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I
is Wynne gonna want to do that? Magic. I don't know if Wynne's gonna want to do that. What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Yeah, lyrium?
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
We're gonna kill a kid?
Trust this Jowan to do as he promises. Give him access to such power. And
so we're gonna kill a kid?
I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
Yeah.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Cyril Tower's not far from here, and they owe me.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Yeah, I want to try the third path here. I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Yeah, I tend to prefer in an RPG taking the third option, so we're gonna try that. See if that works. I don't quite remember what this does. Hopefully it doesn't cause too many problems. Okay. Either way, we're going back to Calenhad. All the way back over. Ah, that does not lead to the map screen. Yes, we have defended the town, so the town is safe. Thank God. Okay, yeah, we can just leave. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... I guess the Circle Tower. Might get attacked midway. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's gonna be Zevran, because Zevran's really hard. Let me save. Let me do a hard save. Traveler.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I think this is Zevran. If I remember correctly, I think this is Zevran in the Antivan Criz.
Trap right ahead.
It is. Yep, I was right. You know, we did a big fight against Mundad, and then we stormed the castle, or it's not stormed. We infiltrated it. Yeah, so we gotta fight a bunch of assassins now.
The Grey Warden dies here.
Warden senses.
These are the assassins that our good friend Loghain sent for us. I think we only need to take down Zevran. I don't quite remember though. Maybe we need to take down all of them. No. Okay, let's focus on Zevran because he's the biggest threat.
Yes.
Oh god, it's a lot of them. It's actually not that hard. Yeah, just kill them. Just get them down. Oh boy, yeah, so they really will annihilate you if you're not careful here. We gotta, like, spam healing. Give heroic defense to Alistair. Yeah, this is really bad. Guys. Because they got the archers up there, and then they got the mage right here. Let's get the mage down. The mage is gonna be a problem. It's a rough fight. Hang on. I have healing that doesn't require casting spells. Let's just do that. Okay. You also need to heal. Crap. What is this effect that I have on me? Mark of Death. Suffers additional damage from all attacks. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're stunned. That's really bad. Pin her. Okay, now that she's pinned, I can do this. I mean, I could have done that anyways earlier. Get you. It would make sense for me. Hang on, actually, you focus on these guys, because you can actually attack them from here. Okay. Easy. Get you. You're down. Get you from the back. Somehow we gotta get up there. I don't even know how. Stop. Let me out of this. Oh god. Okay. These traps are really bad. So many of them. No. Stay with me. Let's have everyone move at the same time. We're here. Hold. Can I disarm these traps?
This should be easy enough, right?
Damn it. It's another one. Leliana. Target. Disarm this. Yeah, there's just a path traps leading up here. That's really annoying. Okay. And trap. Okay. Let's just go. Everyone push up. Go. Okay. Then we gotta... How do we even deal with these guys? Oh, we gotta go across the log. Right, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Go this way? No, okay. I guess they'll figure it out. Do we just need to, like, range attack them? Oh, I see. Hang on. Gotta get everyone over here. Okay. Kill you. I believe we can talk to Zevran, right? The Elven Assassin is wounded and unconscious but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. Wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what?
He's such a twink.
Oh, I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens.
So, I love him.
Sadly.
So, he's a follower, to be clear. That's why I'm so nice to him. Because he becomes a follower later on. Okay. I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right.
I wonder who.
I haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Well, I live in a cave. Or I lived in a cave. Came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Hired you to kill us.
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
I love his green armor. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
You paid to talk my ear off, then.
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
I'm listening, make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Zevran is a little bit Andor-pilled. And not just because he has a, you know, he has an accent. But, like, thing is, I like living. That's such a beginning of season 1 Cassian Andor thing to say. Can I expect, what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Fair. What'd they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Very well, accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us?
They're all gonna be so
Does that
pissed.
really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it, we could use them.
Alright. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers.
He is. He's too horny to kill.
Or maybe not.
He's awesome.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Thank you. Awesome. Let's drop Lel.
Yes.
Although I kind of want Lel and, Can I survive without a mage? I want Lel and Zevran in the same party, but I know it's a bad idea, is the problem. I don't really have a tank. I don't have a healer. I guess we don't need a healer. Yeah, we'll bring Lel. Alistair is so mad at me. It's fine. How's he feeling about me? I mean, he still likes me pretty well. I've been making some... I'm a little bit silly. What can I say? What can I say?
This should be easy enough. On it.
He doesn't like my silliness. He doesn't like my jokes. He doesn't like my laughs or my funny. Friends of Red Jenny. That comes up in Inquisition also. In an interesting way. In fact, I'm pretty sure the character that we're going to be romancing in Inquisition is going to be the character who is related to the Friends of Red Jenny.
This should be easy enough.
Let's actually read that. I kind of want to read that a little bit about the Friends. Would that be in culture and history, perhaps? See, by checking these, I'm making it show that I read them, which is a really bad idea, but, you know, it's fine. Count as a book? No, is that a note? Here we go, notes. I guess it's quest related. Friends of Red Jenny. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower and you were believed. Find the small painted box. I found it in First Enchanter Ring's office and be delivered to the door marked Denerim as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Cool. Okay. Well, I have that box, so I can drop that off. And I could use Morrigan. The problem is that I don't know. I want Zevran in the party, and I kind of need Alistair right now, because Alistair is, like, keeping us alive pretty bad. We'll go mage. Oh, wait, I do need a mage, actually. Okay, we'll need to take Morrigan at some point. Irving.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
And the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child.
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
You guys got that Emperor Palpatine pronunciation? Promptly. Go to camp, because I want to quickly swap to Morrigan. I think she's the only mage that I have. Oh, hey.
Grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
I absolutely do. What do you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Oh, we're about to hear about some fuck shit, I think. Her... Flemeth is interesting. Yeah, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Oh, how? How did that happen? A spell of immortality.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Yes, that is Morgan's hot MILF mom, who becomes hotter in 2 in Inquisition. What do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die.
Yeah?
I will not sit
Yeah.
about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
No. Yeah, I'll help you if I can. I'm not going to argue about
You
this.
go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
I have a time limit on this.
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Listen, I mean, Avalra has killed people before. Like, this is not unusual to her. Just because it's a witch of the wild, she doesn't care. She's gonna kill this person. We'll talk to Zevran some other time. I wanna... Actually, maybe we should stop soon. Or I could finish it now. Let me check. Let me check something. I'll keep going for a bit. I'll talk to Zevran soon. Actually, maybe let's give him our stuff, because we have quite a bit of stuff for him. Hey Zevran, I've been saving stuff for you. Also, you need to be equipped with weapons. Dagger. 2, ideally, at some point. You got those tier 4 leathers. I'll let you keep those, because... I should sell stuff soon. Ray. Okay, I can sell that. Got Morrigan. Could actually be pretty good. Oh, I hate to see her in anything but her normal robes, though. I don't want to be precious about this, but this is so upsetting. This is not right. She looks so bad. She doesn't need... I am sorry. I can't put that stuff on her. It's not gonna happen. I can't do that to my girl. She deserves far, far better than that. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna give stuff away. Simply cannot have her look like that. Here we go.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Also, it's not Morrigan, it's Morrigan.
Something you need?
It's like the
Sure,
it's like the Celtic
sure.
goddess of like the sky, of like crows and stuff. Yeah, let's just... I'm just gonna sell some stuff. I can get stuff that's better than it at some point. Sell the Mabari stuff. Sell these rings. I guess all this crap. I feel like Sten might want steel bracers, but I don't quite know. Let's look at my list. I have it on my phone here. Or I had it. Here we go. Find in page. Bracer. Hang on. Steel bracer DAO. For some reason this thing doesn't have them. Steel bracers. think it just... I think it's just a general... Yeah, it seems like it's just a general gift. Let's give that to Sten. I have all this crafting stuff, but I feel like I'm gonna need it one day. Let me...
Are you sure I can't interest...
Sell. Flasks. You do. I'm gonna take some flasks. That way I can actually craft this stuff, so we'll buy like 15 flasks. Gonna need to get Mr. Guy there, another knife. Although actually, doesn't Leliana have 2? She does. Like the enchanted dagger. But Zev. Boom. No helmet. Oh, your gear is fine. I was wondering if it looked different at all. Does not. Okay. Sten, I'm gonna give you a pair of steel bracers.
You have my thanks.
Come on, Bones.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
give your good friend Sten a nice, delicious bone to chew on. Oh god. Maybe we'll bring Sten, actually. I might do, like, Sten, Zevran, and Morgan. That'd be a fun group. I don't really need Wynn. Like, Wynn's good, but I don't need her. Well, I'll talk to Zev. Why not? I'll talk to him once.
Here I am.
Get her answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
You did quite well, no doubt.
Even the Crows I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
I don't know if what he's describing is assassination more than, like... You know what I mean? I don't know if I need to explain this, but, like, I feel like there's a difference between assassinating someone, which is what, like, Hitman does, where it's, like, the goal is to make sure no one knows that you did it, and, like, being like a dirty duelist, right? Like, trying to get someone, trying to kill someone in combat through kind of dishonorable ways. Dishonorable and quick ways. Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm?
Oh, did I get the thing? I was curious if I got the assassin.
Here I am.
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the Crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you? You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Okay.
Here I am.
Care to answer some questions?
Oh,
I think I might need a better relationship with him before I become an assassin. Why do you want to leave the Crows exactly?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So,
how do you
if
become a
that choice
ranger?
presents itself,
Ranger seems
why
fun.
should I not seize upon it?
I have to buy it from Bodan. Fucking annoying. I wanna have a pet. The ranger is like you have a pet that fights with you. Oh, I don't know if it's actually very good. I should probably check like a tier list. What would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and
Not much.
bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Fucked up. That system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what
Based.
And it means being expendable.
He's so bisexual.
A gauge, if a gilded gauge. Pretty.
Like
but
actually.
confining.
Like real. What is it you fancy exactly?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong.
Yeah.
I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
Not at all.
This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Answer some questions.
But I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Listen, I gotta be real. I don't know who harassment is, but Zevran's definitely on the flirting end of the flirting versus harassment duality. You actually enjoy being an assassin.
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow.
I said I would talk to him once, and I'm having too much fun.
Respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or
Yeah.
Do you disagree?
I know a guy. I don't want to argue with him about this. No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Then again, if the assassins are being like, if the system that they're protecting is like slaver power, then maybe they're not the best people. I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Fucking and fucking. Yeah, there we go. The game had the exact same thought. Ants melt like you, I can think of a few things.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen.
God, he's so good.
Interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Okay, I think we might be able to become an assassin if we wanted to. Let me...
I've a question, if I may.
Oh, he's got more to talk about. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over.
What do I not intend to do with you after the business is over with? There we go. Is this after our ravishing celebration?
Of course it is afterwards. The ravishing part is a given. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
There's always a use or two for a handsome elf.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
I love to be so distracting. I love to keep being worn. Ask something personal.
This should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Wait, can I really? Hang on. I might have speed ran this a little bit. I gotta be ready to hang on. Never mind. I got a quick save because I don't know what's gonna happen here. Let's have to be an assassin first.
If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
Okay, so we can learn to be an assassin if we so desire. I think if I go to level up, it will let me do that. I don't know if I want to do that though. Okay, got something personal.
I'm game.
Okay, join my tent.
Oh, is there something in your tent that needs assassinating? That is my specialty.
I might need... Hang on, I gotta get... Oh, that's me and Bun. Let me put this up on the screen. I'll get that ready. I just want to talk to you in private.
Now this is intriguing. Whatever would we need such privacy to talk about? Tactics? Poison recipes? The Midsummer Dance?
You'll find out. Just get in the tent. No questions.
Why, yes, ma'am. I should warn you, however, that I've never succumbed to
Okay, I gotta cover up the
women like yourself. You may be forced to resort to other measures.
See what I can do.
Truly? Then we could be in for a long night.
Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna show, so I'm just, as a precaution, putting up. Hey, listen. 2 people were asking me about you. I gave them your address and telephone number. They will be visiting soon. Their names are Joy and Happiness. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. At least so far. Yeah, no, this is pretty normal. I just want to be careful, because I know that there's some stuff in these games. Yeah, no, that was fine. There was no need for me to block that. That's fine, though. Y'all got to look at this beautiful picture.
I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Just instant fuck this man. He's awesome. He's so good. You're practically a public menace.
It's true. They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, the good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you.
Alistair is so close. Why is he so close? What about love?
I was born of a whore and bred as an assassin. All I know is of pleasure and death. What room is there on these things for love, huh? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
Awesome. Based. Oh yeah, cool. You got moderate dexterity. I should probably talk more to my companions, because then I can get them some more stat buffs. I just want to talk. Maybe I'll just talk to my companions and then finish up the stream. That might be a good way to wrap things up.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon, and when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Logan will get what's coming to him, I promise you.
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about.
The
thing is,
I can't, sadly.
I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle.
I don't think he likes dwarves.
Only I never knew about her.
Or
I don't think she
elves.
knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all.
He's a
But
simple country
after I
human
became a Grey Warden,
bumpkin.
I did some checking, and well, I found out she's still alive in Denerim.
We're gonna go say hi to his mom when we go to Denerim. That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family
Her
not
main
also
parents
mixed
do a
up in the whole
polycule.
royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If I remember correctly, there's either a threesome or a foursome you can do with Severin, Leliana, Isabella, and your character. I think it's a foursome, but it might not be. It might be that they only do it. I don't quite remember. I want to try and do it this time though, because I'm totally playing the perfect character for it. If you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Okay. Talk to him again.
Something on your mind?
Wait, can I... Hang on, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna, like, ruin anything by doing this. Because I can flirt with Alistair. Flirting with multiple companions in Dragon Age version's bad. Okay, apparently there are some potentials for conflict. Apparently it is possible, but it's very hard. Is simultaneous relationship with both Leliana and Zevran. Talking to Leliana in the Campbell Trigger conversation, which she asks she asks the warden cheese. It's possible that both romance is active after the dial with Leliana. Apparently you can do Morgan Zevran. I don't think it's worth it really messing with this because it can ruin your reputation with characters. Yeah, I think I want to be cautious with this because they didn't know what polyamory was when they did this.
Something on your mind?
Have a regular talk with Alistair. I have some questions.
Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so we got Templar training.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions. I think we did all these. You're raised in the Chantry. We'll ask that later. And maybe I haven't. Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Oh wait, hang on. This is just I have no more questions.
About the Grey Warden, something on your mind?
Of
course.
Question. How do you become a... Didn't I already ask that? How do you become a Grey Warden?
Drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean, before that.
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact.
I already know this.
That's where I learned most of my skills.
That you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
That. Okay. You think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Fair enough.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Fair. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
Do you stay a Templar at a sentiment?
Oh, sure. They said that all the self-flagellation would be unpleasant, but you know what they say. One man's pain. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yeah.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What do you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now, with you.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
I like how much characters in Dragon Age Origins talk about the future. That's something that is, like, really under... It's something that's just, like, not considered in a lot of fiction these days. There's just not, like, an interest in thinking about the future. That's assuming we even survive.
You're right. Best to concentrate on what we have to do right now.
He doesn't really seem to like my way of my manner of speaking, but that's fine. Questions?
Of course.
Why'd you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know.
Fair.
It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you,
yeah.
I don't know, it seemed like
a hard thing.
Too late by then. How do you just tell someone
I'm
that?
literally the king. I guess I can understand that.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
I do like you, not because of your blood.
Oh. You see, I didn't know that. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
At your service.
I have some questions.
Of course.
You were raised in the Chantry. Have you never?
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Listen, if she's got sex on the mind, she's allowed to ask this. Sex?
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you
know. This is kind of spicy. Alright, I'll say this. Oh, that's so cute, your version.
Cute? Well, hearing that from a beautiful woman...
That sound was the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
I'll say that.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Well said. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Owned him. Owned.
Something on your mind?
Alistair owned Real.
Of course.
Ultra HD. Changes about you after the joining.
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
And what changes physically?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
Try that line on me.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other
this is
Grey
TF.
Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Can I say? I'm a grown girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares, yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Terrifying. So yeah, the Grey Wardens basically make themselves Darkspawn to fight the Blights, and eventually they're called to the Deep Roads to become Darkspawn. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Yeah. Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the Deep Roads for one last glorious...
Very Dwarf Fortress
Not
build.
that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits.
Yeah.
And there you have it.
Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He'll be remembered, or Alistair, as will the others.
Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Okay, how's Alistair's friendship going? Is that warm? Okay, what's Zevrat? Care. Okay, so I think 50 is care. I think Win is probably our lowest, right? Lel's at 35. No, they're all warm. Okay. Lel.
Have I ever told you I really
Of course
like
you're
the way
flirting
you
with
wear
me.
your hair?
Of course. Really, it's so stubborn sometimes.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous
I love
hair.
the Orlesians.
The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
God. Dear, actually, she wouldn't say that. Poor Lady Elise.
You can imagine what she looked like by the end of the evening. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Listen, me and Zevran are already a thing. And I actually do like the way you ramble.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
You're a treasured friend, Liliana.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way. Something I can help with?
I totally friend-zoned her, but it's fine. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You're a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinter Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
This story is so interesting because there are like so many different versions of it throughout the series, and I'm so interested where it's going. Because like there's stuff that happens in Inquisition that like makes this seem very doubtful, but in interesting ways, and not fully impossible. It's interesting. Know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy
Orlais is like France
I
and
shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline,
Dragon
the
Age.
Knight of Orlais.
Sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer.
Love to
He
be
had
born to a
hoped for
farmer.
son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could
Messed up.
claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Aveline. Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone
Damn.
compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet
Let women
on
fight.
and was not discovered.
Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground,
Rude.
ripping off her
Rude.
helmet as he did so. Silence
Hate
fell
to see a
upon the
girl boss
arena
winning.
as Aveline was revealed.
Mhm.
Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman.
I feel like
and was
Avalra
now
finds
being
this.
shamed.
Avalra definitely
Blinded
finds this
by his
relatable.
rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Let's just move on.
Something I can help with?
Ask her more about herself. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
Like you. And the bards are spies.
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What kind of services does a bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
I love the Orlais game. It's so fun. Inquisition has a lot about the game. There's like a whole story. It's fun. Anyways, not to focus too much on the future. Know quite a bit about these bards.
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
Why were you living cloistered sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Okay, fair enough.
Something I can help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard?
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Awesome. Stan.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
What does callow mean? Is that like callous? Or weak? I'm not sure. Callow. Inexperienced and mature. Okay. Callow. You thought I was callow.
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
For now.
Then I suggest we move on.
What were you doing in that cage?
Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened.
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Qunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands.
Christ.
I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Search for it.
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Calenhad. Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Gotta find that sword. Otherwise, all of his murder is for nothing. All of his murder and killing and death.
You called.
Anything else? We know why he was caged. Question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Got a bit homesick.
Perhaps. perhaps.
I'm stuck.
It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Kinda does. Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies.
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Don't the Kunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
He might be happier.
Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty endures.
Duty can be forgotten.
Can it? Perhaps that's the difference between your people and mine. We never forget. Shall we move on?
Let's go.
As you wish.
Hopefully they didn't make him mad. No, he's fine with it. Anything from Morrigan? I feel like she might have like the shape-shifting thing.
Await your command.
I'll talk to her another time. Getting a little tired. Also, I kind of want to... I want to look up... hang on. I want to check something. Actually, I should save first before. I want to look up... Rogue specializations. Dragon Age Origins. Like, which ones of these are good? Best and worst specializations. Barter Assassin for melee. Okay, so I can pick either. I kind of want to be an assassin. Although I feel like in terms of like variety, it would make more sense for me to be a bard. Because then I could have a melee bard. I don't know. Bard or assassin? I feel like assassin's probably closer to what I'm doing, but I do have high persuasion. I'm really split. Really split between these. I can do duelist, but I don't really... Yeah. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna go assassin, because I do a lot of backstabbing. That's like my main thing. And I'm not actually gonna get any features from it yet, just like the basic stuff. Okay. That's probably a good time to wrap, I think. We'll play more next time. We'll actually explore. So, sorry I got really deep into the conversations. I just wanted to do those before I forgot. Those are important to keep up keep up with throughout the game, because they give you stats. They give your followers stat bonuses. Thanks everyone for watching. This has been a very fun stream. I love to play Dragon Age. Hopefully, I know Bun's gonna be out on her adventure soon, so hopefully we can get her on like one last stream before that. I don't know for sure, but just kind of throwing that into the ether. She's been a busy bee, a busy bun, but we love her and we appreciate her. And we raid Melody Burst, who's streaming Cuphead. Go say hi. Go smile, go laugh. Have a great night. Bye.
Remember, if you don't like what you see, you can change it. It's up to you, really. Goodbye, good luck, and have fun!